Sorry about that, guys. My TV went into standby mode. Unfortunately. My bad. So we've got safe there. Let's just look around first. I just want to take a look around first before we do anything. I'm sure what y'all gonna say. I'm sure we could go upstairs. Oh yeah, we can. Didn't even notice. I don't think there's anything in this bin. What was that then? I heard some. Nothing up here. Alright. So there's nothing up here. So it's just this bookcase where the safe is.
So, that's the lock I must open tonight. Let me see.
Let's have a look. Oh, not another fucking lockpick puzzle again. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got. Come on, where are you going? There we go. Finally, we got it. We got it. God for that.
What a surprise. Another lock. And I won't be able to pick it. I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit. I suppose they hired me to only open the first lock. Let us wait for the thieves, trap them, and find out. Let us check the thieves' possible escape routes in the event that they are caught off guard by the police from the front door. What a surprise. Another lock. And I won't be able to pick it. I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit. I suppose they hired me to only open the first lock. Let us wait for the thieves, trap them, and find out.
Right.
These are the marks of ineffectual lock-picking attempts.
Right, so what do we do now? Let's have a look.
The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police.
That's what we're supposed to be doing. Come on, you dopey twat. Right, what we're doing? I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to be doing. What's that then? Hatch.
This hatch leads to a cellar.
Right. What do we do? We need, oh, we required an item. We need an item for it. Item required. Right, what do we need? Where do we jump out?
The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police. The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police.
So what do we need to do? I'm confused. Oh, fucking stupid this. What do I need to do? Hang on, what's that? Cupboard.
That is quite a heavy cupboard. This works very well. No one will escape through this window now. This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency.
Right, so what do we need to do now? We need to block that off, I think. Let's have a look. Door handle.
This door leads to a kitchen, which holds the shortest route to the back door.
So we need an item is required again. One sec. Let's have a look.
The thieves won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it.
Right. So now what? An item is required, I don't know. What item do I need?
Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape.
Fucking doggy.
This is the perfect place to set a trap.
Perfect place to set a trap. So what we're gonna do? Got some rope.
A simple but
beads.
rather attractive bead necklace.
Let's take
This
this.
should be useful.
Anything else that we need? So nope. Drop beads necklace.
One step on these beads, and our thief will go flying. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined.
Right, so let's have a look now. So the criminals will just fucking
Any
slip
thief
on
who
that.
finds his way upstairs will
There we
roll
go.
down very quickly.
That's that one done. What else do we need?
The thieves won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it.
Right, let's have a look. Need something else now, I think. Gotta find something else. See what we can find. 1 minute, what's that then? There we go.
This chair is very solid and well made. This should be useful.
There we go, we got something else now. Chair. Where can that go under? Let's have a look. I think that can go 1 minute.
A solid rope.
Got some rope. Let's have a look. Kitchen door. Block with chair. There we go.
The door is now blocked. The door is now blocked.
No, there we go. So door's blocked.
This should be useful.
Let's get some rope. Let's have a look now what we've got. Where's that there? Examine. Open. There we go. Can use the rope to go down now.
Ladder. If anyone falls here, he will need assistance to get out.
Right, so let's have a look now. What's happening now? Item required. We've got it, haven't we?
This hatch leads to a cellar.
I thought we had the rope. Oh no, we need ladders. Where are we going to get them from? Let's have a look. What's this here? Chandelier.
I wonder what this old chandelier is doing on the floor. It looks as though it was poorly attached. I suppose that the thieves already tried to open the lock with this formidable hammer, but they were unsuccessful. If anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil and make the chandelier fall. If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down.
Cool. So that's that one. Let's have a look. Oh, what we're doing now?
The door is now blocked.
Right, the door's blocked. We've done that. Now what? got one more, I think. Got one more. Item required. What do we need?
This hatch leads to a cellar.
What do we need? I forgot. We need ladders, don't we, or something? Let's have a look. Fucking hell, fucking way. Have a look up here. So there was something up here, wasn't there? No? Maybe not. No.
The
What do we
thieves
need?
won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it.
I don't know what we need. We've got everything, haven't we? Check the possible routes that the thieves could take to escape Nottingham Hill Manor and prepare the traps for them. Prepare the traps for them. I don't exactly know what I need. What do I need? Right, I'm fucking stuck.
The door is now blocked.
I'm not sure what I need to do. Fucking hell. Come on. I need. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. Where do we go?
The thieves won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it.
Nah, I don't know then. We're stuck. What that then? What that then? Stool, hang on. Got something here. Right. Right, what's this
Oh, that's
here?
a lovely old carpet.
Right, so we could take the carpet now.
This should be useful.
Let's grab it. Right, so now we can use that carpet now. I don't know what for yet, but we'll find out in a minute. In a sec. We'll have a look. I think it might be used for that cellar thing. One sec. Yeah, here.
Now, it's not an open hatch, just a nice carpet on the floor. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined.
Right, so that's that done. Just press L1. Hopefully we'll just get trapped. There you go.
Through the kitchen,
Beautiful.
he'll pay a surprise visit to the cellar. The traps for my circus companions are all prepared. I can leave now. but I'll return later with Charles Foley and his
Haunted
companions.
house. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So that's that done.
Police! Police! Stop where you are! Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
Oh, you sounded just like a real Robbie, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
You scum!
And this is the pistol used for the murder in Half Moon Street.
How do you know about that? Have you closed the case yet, Sherlock?
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Did you follow me?
Sherlock, it may seem that I used you, but you should be pleased to know that you have served our Queen well, in this instance. So now, let us catch the big fish. But this man is not one of the merry men.
No.
Then why exactly are we here, Sherlock?
This gentleman, Charles Foley, has been involved in a double murder, and the hunter of a set of valuable antiques, the Hellenistic treasures, which disappeared in a theft many years ago.
You're no better than the coppers.
See what we've got in here.
Holmes, that is incredible. The Hellenistic treasures.
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles. Where are the merry men?
I don't know why you are asking me, Mycroft. They are yours to find.
I'll see you soon, dear brother.
Right, so I'll set the traps. We've done that. That's
Don't
completed
move,
now.
you flim-flammer.
Right, let's have a look what we've got all together now. So we've got Precious Safe and its long lost art. So let's see what that comes up with. So hidden art, the antiques discovered inside the hidden safe of the abandoned manor at Notting Hill represent the collection of Hellenistic treasures that were stolen in 1885 and considered to be lost. Keep fucking getting that fucking word mixed up. So that's that. So I think we've done it now. Foley's Vengeance. So Charles Foley organised the theft of the Hellenistic treasures, which was related to the double murder at Half Moon Street. Leighton Chapman was a witness to the crime. So there we go. Let's just have a look first what we need to do. If there's anything for us to do, I mean. Let's just have a look. Yeah, we just need to solve it now. So we've done it, really. That's it. Let's absolve him, see what that does. It can only be absolved
You
or
were a
condemned.
witness to a double murder. You were standing next to Hakote when Butler fired at your accomplice. The jeweler missed him, but they proceeded to kill each other with simultaneous shots. Even if your intention was to retrieve the stolen treasure, you did not intend to kill. I shall inform Inspector Lestrade of that fact, so your sentence should be the lighter.
You are a fine gentleman, with your fake pity.
I do what I think is right. It is never due to pity. Farewell, Foley. I shall leave now, Watson. Gentlemen, please take our friends here into custody.
Where are you going?
I have unfinished business. I'll see you at Baker Street.
I'll see you at Baker Street. So we completed that. Beautiful.
Be careful with the lamps. Don't bring them too close to the barrels.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Who's there?
That is of no importance. What matters is who you are and the plans that you have here.
So you can stop us from carrying them out?
Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful. You'll blow us all up.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. But I suppose you knew that already. We are the men who've already lost everything of value in their lives. We are ruined shopkeepers. We are workers who were fired from their jobs. Honest people who were robbed. We were forced out from our homes and thrown onto the street. And all of this in the name of the so-called law. The laws that were set out by our government. The laws that make the commoners only more vulnerable and the wealthy more protected. We are not only from the British Empire. Some of us are from the New Lands, America, Australia, and we are many. But men we are still, and we are merry for that we stopped being afraid. For those powers that be had done their best to plant the fear inside our souls, and we accepted it so easily. The fear advised us to keep our heads bowed. It prevented us from fighting. Bankers and politicians, they own our lives, our work, our bread, and they push us to compete between each other, just to see who may serve them better. But in the end, they are the few, so they are weak. They are nothing without their titles. We should not fear them. Our so-called masters should fear us instead. The time has come for our group to stand tall. Our great and many merry men. We are going to blow up the London Stock Exchange. No life shall be lost. But ownerships, debts, and property titles? They shall all be destroyed. They're only papers, after all. So many people will be freed over this night.
That is a radical step to take. What result do you truly expect?
Chaos. But soon people will understand that they are free, and that they don't belong to anyone. They will be able to work for themselves, together, without letting the rulers dictate what to do, and finally justice will arise.
What you are intending to do is a crime. It is not justice.
How do you see justice then? Kids go to prison for a loaf of dry bread. And how many lords do you see punished for stealing from their people? Sending them to their deaths in mines or overseas to fight for land? Our masters wouldn't hear us. So now it's time to sing the song of the merry men. Will you let us do our duty?
Let's have a look.
When the law serves only the few, it can no longer be trusted. Every man is equal, and he has a right to choose his own way. And I shall also.
So, You're interested in Russian literature.
Quite lately.
It is an interesting book. I remember a few lines.
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a hard time understanding it.
Yes, Doctor. It's about intelligence. Sherlock, I vaguely recall one of the lines. Sometimes it takes something more than intelligence to act intelligently. There were also a few words along the lines of pain and suffering are always inevitable for a large intelligence and a deep heart. Tell me, Doctor, does my brother show any signs of pain or suffering?
Not that I know of.
Because you see, Doctor, behind all of his masquerade, my brother does possess a deep heart. So deep that he does not recall where he places his love.
Well, I'm sure that...
His love and his duty that, in the first place, should be directed towards the Empire. For without it, we would be nothing. A country filled with uncivilized men. I should leave now. Sherlock, Dr. Watson.
Holmes, what just happened? What was that?
The start of a new world. Anything in the post, Watson? Any clients worthy of our attention?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hudson about our new neighbour. She urges you to remove your...
Oh, I don't care about that.
Holmes, the lady who will be moving in shortly has requested the use of our spare room to place all of her boxes.
Wait, what? A lady?
So we got that one right anyway, guys. Beautiful. Law Protector. There we go. So we got that right, which is great. Guilty Brotherhood trophy earned. So let's have a look what we've got here. So we've got the first one right. Let's have a look at. We need to do that one again because we didn't do that one right. We need to do that one again. We've done that. We've done all 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done 4. We just need Bloodbath and the Mexicans again to do. So let's we'll do them two again. Let's have a look what we're at now. What's he doing now? What's it doing now? Let's open casebook. Come on. How did we get it up now, that? There it is. Right, so we'll do this one again. Oh, how do you do them again? Don't think you can do them again, can you? Let's how do you replay it again? I don't know how you play it again. Main menu. Let's go to main menu. I don't know if you can play it again. One sec. Casey's. Beta Black Peter. Riddle on the Rail. That's the one. Let's try this one again. I want to get them all right.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and gym doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds
But you have...
He is a bee lover.
a bit...
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh no, Mycroft.
Mr. Holmes, perhaps you don't remember me. We are about to depart for the train station. You know?
I repeat. Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. You're Sherlock.
Right, we've done all these before, so we know what we're doing. We just need to do all the stuff right. Let's have a look. We've got a
This is where I keep my post.
Let's have a look what we need to do. One sec.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We should be late for the train.
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
We'll be doing that one again soon. Let's just do this first.
Watson, I'll hold the cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
We've already done all this once, but we'll do it again.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last. Attention!
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight, it's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened? Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow. Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
What should we do next, Holmes?
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Right, let's go and examine this area. It was over this way. So one sec, guys. It was over this way, I'm sure it was. Last time. Yeah, there we go.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Right, so...
Railway sleepers, nothing unusual.
Right, so...
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
We've already done all this once, but... Doesn't hurt to go over it again.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No
Get off.
clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one. Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr.
Yes,
I shall...
it is extra.
What for missed? Oh, hang on. What's that then? Fully grey.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man. Railway post bags.
Nothing in here of interest, I don't think. 1 minute, there we go.
This map will be useful.
Yeah, so we've already done all this before. We're just trying to get to the bit where we make a decision. If we can. So there's nothing much of interest in here. Go it this way.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
So we've got a telegram there.
Here is the train set.
So yeah, we've already done all this before, guys.
A telegraph.
Let's have a look. What do we need to do now? Let's have a look.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any window. So,
See you later, my good man.
Alright, so we've got the Evesham station master received a message informing of the train's delay due to some issues with passengers. So we've done all this already once. I just want the outcome again. That's what I'm trying to get to. One sec, guys. Let's go in here.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
There was a building here.
But
It was...
Right, so we've done that.
Traces. Let's take a closer look. Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are... This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Right, so I think we can just question this guy, I think, 1 minute. Or go anywhere.
What?
Enough.
See you later, my good man.
So that's that done. Now we can travel to Bridlington.
Railway post bags.
This is an absolute...
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Kids, last night, then along came...
Were you aboard?
And then...
Goodbye, sir. Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is... We are not from the railway company. We are...
Australian guy. He's Australian. Expensive clothes.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
I had made them.
What do you know about the Barkazis company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God. Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master. Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. But this...
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers...
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Right, we've retrieved all the information. Alright. So we got one up to now. So that's that one done for now. Just for now. Let's have a look. Bloody hell. Getting stuck.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
A telegraph.
Gap in floor. It's that prototype, I think. Whatever it is. Prototype document. We've already done all this, so we don't need to read it all out again.
Good.
There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand. Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I...
What was it?
Sorry. I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station. I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law. What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to...
Right, so we've done that. Let's have a look. Done that. Let's have a look, guys.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype. Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from... I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well,
I'll do it right away.
this Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
I will not move from here until I receive my...
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Don't touch anything, please.
Let's go and check this bag out. The case out, I mean, sorry. Let's go in here. Left luggage. So we just need to have a look through this.
This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should.
Of course.
Come on. There you go. We're getting somewhere. There we go.
Look, Watson, an exclusive sales contract.
Yeah, it comes over the same things over and over again. Next page.
Yet
Exclusive
another.
sales, Mr.
Mr.
Robinson.
Robinson is the...
Next.
Yet another.
Same one. Same again.
Well, it is very...
This Robinson...
So that's that done. Special wagon. That's that one done. Prototype insurance. We don't know that yet. We don't know anything yet. Just let's have a look what else we've got. Fucking hell. Let's have a look.
I will not move from here until I receive... It's a scandal! An absolute...
Don't touch anything, please.
So let's have a look now. We can go to Chesterfield now, I think. One sec, I think we've been everywhere now, I think. Let me have a look properly. There's another door here. One sec. Where do we get up there? Nothing over here. Let's go to Chesterfield.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us. A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused. I'm always wondering what's on your mind.
Locked.
Locked. Let's have a look in here.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
This is where the drunk train driver, fucking whatever it is, train passer, whatever you call it, station master, pissed out of his head.
A fishing advertisement.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph.
Right, so that's that one done.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And
Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 1872 train has arrived?
Fucking hell. Pissed out of his skull. Alright, let's have a look. Keep going, keep going. Married. Alcohol flask. Fishing line. Right, so we're going to ask about
were there
train
any
passengers.
passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Okay, now.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Never mind.
Eh? Strange
The
message. We
station
have it then.
What?
Where's it gone?
He's a fastidious little
What's
twerp,
that?
that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work.
So
what? There's no need to be so petty.
Oh, fucking hell. Got it wrong. It's binge drinking.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I
Binge
remember everything
drinking.
quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Yeah. Oh.
You were not tired, you were inebriated.
Holmes,
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Oh, will I ever get any peace?
No, I ever get any peace. Shut up. Yeah, so here's another one. The train passed through Chesterfield station despite our being unsure if the station master sent the report or mischecked. The train never passed through Chesterfield station. The station master was drunk and his testimony seems unreliable. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. Just put that one. That sounds about right. Right, next one. One sec. Where is it? Where is it? So, we've got some parts handled. Let's have a look. There we go. So, task, fake train experiment. This dismantled handcar seems directly connected to our mystery. Reconstruct the handcar to see if it can imitate the vanished train, which it does. We did that last time. So let's go and do that.
Locked.
That
There is
door's
no
locked.
sense in asking.
Let's try and see if we can crack it, which it shouldn't be too difficult. I think we've already done this one before anyway, so it's not difficult. It's quite easy to be honest. So that one goes there. Let's have a look. What else is there? That green bit, I think. Oh, 1 minute. Goes like that. Come on. We got it right, didn't we? One sec. There. There we go. We got it. Beautiful. We did it without skipping it. Thank God for that.
These tools were used quite recently. They're still muddy. We should ask about them.
So let's look at these here. Traces.
Bags were recently dragged here.
Right, so got sack bottles
Fresh
here.
wine. A
These, he
remarkable
must have stolen them.
These bottles are too expensive for...
Shameful.
Very shameful. Let's have a look. What else have we got?
Railway post bags.
Railway post bags.
This Robinson fellow seems
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I
So now
should
we've
use
got
the appropriate object here.
now we've got to put a train together. Well, train cart or whatever you call it. A cart. Just turn it round first. There we go. We got it then. Small gear. What else was there? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Brakes. Put it back and turn it around. Where did they go? There they are.
I should use the appropriate object.
Oh, we need to
here.
use a wooden base first. Let's get the wooden base. There we go. And then the brakes. Come on. Where are you? Okay, now. Where's the brakes going? Oh. Okay, now. Where's the brakes? There you go. There we go.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson.
Let's have a look.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
We just need the...
We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle.
Right.
We need to attach a headlight and a...
Right, let's go and get the headlight and the steam whistle. One sec. Let's go, let's go. Headlight. We've got that. And the steam whistle's there. There we go. Beautiful. That's that done. So look, anything else in here? What's this there? 1 minute. Long pole, we've got that. Let's have a look. What's this here now? Fire extinguisher to make the whistle sound. And that's it for in here. Let's go and put this together now. Right, let's put that on.
The long pole is now attached.
There we go.
The head...
Steam whistle.
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
There we go.
We shall need the fire extinguisher.
There we go. Beautiful.
The steam whistle is ready to be used.
That's it. Done. Marvellous. Made our own little steam cart.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive.
Beautiful.
I am somewhat in awe.
So, such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Right, let's have a look what we need to
I'm
do now.
always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Fake train experiment completed. We've done that. So that's complete. Beautiful. Yeah, that's out the way. Spare parts of the handcar. So vanished earlier, the train never reached Evesham. It disappeared earlier and was faked by somebody using a handcar and spare train parts from Chesterfield station. So we did that. That's complete. Right, perfect. So let's have a look what we need to do now. We've got dialogue and we need to search the archives. Where's our horse? Let's have a look. What's in here first? Don't want to miss anything. Nothing was in here. Horse and carriage. Where's the horse and cart now? There it is. Got it.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where was it? Here. There it is.
Here it is.
Got
There is
it.
a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is a...
There we go. We've got that. Perfect. Beautiful. Right, so we examine the railway switch. We've got to do now. We'll do that in a minute. One sec. Right. Examine the railway switch. Where's that now? Have we been in there? Yeah, we've been in here. Come on, move out the way, Watson. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can speak to him first. One sec. We've been in here. Take it out. What's got? Examine the railway switch. I've been in there. Let's go in here and see if we can talk to him again, I think. There we go.
You have quite a number of dirty tools.
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of them. Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
No.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
Let's have a look. What do we need to do now? Railway switch, that's the one. Need to go to there. Right, where are you? Right, railway switch.
The switch is rusty. Mines? This is interesting.
Mines. Let's have a look.
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
A fake train.
Right, let's have a look round here first. Have we done everything? Right, so we can't go any further. Let's just have a look. Just have a look. Anything else around here?
This road should go in the same direction as the road.
Right, make sure we've not forgot anything. Have a look. Let's go and investigate the mines 1 minute. Come on. Right, where are you? Fuck off.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Right, so where are you now? Let's have a look. Not with that then.
This is an administrative panel. See?
Right, just wipe it
And
off.
where?
We are called. That's all it says. We are called company.
W.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever endeavor. This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rail.
Right, so that's that done. Have a look. What else have we got? That's mine. There's something stuck in it. Paper. Oh no, it's fucking. Oh, is it gunpowder or
This is
something?
unusual. Let us.
Gunpowder, I think. Boom! Gunpowder.
Dynamite.
Explosive. Dynamite, that's on. Right, so that's that done. Let's have a look. What else have we got? Can't go over that way. Open sesame. Hey! Right, what's this?
This box must be the safe.
Got a box.
Let's open it.
I have to crack it again. Oh. Next. Next. Unlocked. Beautiful.
The
That's that one done. So what else we've got in here? If there is anything else. I doubt it. No, nothing else. Another door. Anything else in here? Probably not. I don't think there was anything in here actually. No. I think that's it.
This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel.
No, that's that. I don't think there is anything else. No. Nothing. Why is this door? Why can you open this door but nothing's in it? I think that's it for you now.
What's...
Well, that's that done here. I think we've done now in this one sec. I think that's it. How do you get over there? Looks like there's something over there. Don't think we can get over there though. Hang on, what's that then? Here we go, got something here.
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way.
Need to take measurements. Let's take measurements of this way. Like that.
Nothing interesting here.
And this way.
The distance between the...
Anything else? Hang on.
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
That's that done. So a small vehicle with wooden beams went down that way.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
So that's that. Let's have a look.
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed.
Oh,
It
that's
is
ours.
fortunate that we took it with us.
Right, let's go between station. Let's try that. Come on. Come on.
What should we do
Right,
next?
so what we're doing? So look.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Let's check the flooded area. Let's go over here. Did we check it? I can do nothing. You can't go down there. Get up. Why does it not let me get up? Oh, there we go.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Button missing. Ring back. What now? Looking for. What are we looking for? No watch.
Did any passengers leave or... Good. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Examine Doncaster Station. That guy moved.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Definitely not. Oh.
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize...
Move the elements to form a clear picture of aromatic association. Right, where does it go? Come on, put it on. Where does that go? Sure that goes there. Sure it does. Come on. I don't fucking know. Hang on. I don't fucking know. Fucking hell. There's got to be something. Don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what we were supposed to be doing. I don't fucking know. I don't have a clue. What is it?
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint
I got
of
it.
peppermint.
Beautiful.
Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent
Can't believe we're
quality.
fucking stuck
Quite an
on it.
expensive one, too.
Didn't even notice.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
I asked... Here is it. A telegraph.
Newspaper article. Newspaper.
Betting slips. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings. Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, okay.
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed.
No, what's in here?
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
No. Straight up, no.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
We found a number of horse races. Goodbye, sir. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who flared our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
Right, what we're doing now. Let's have a look. Forgot what we was doing. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chester and Evesham. Examine Doncaster railway station for suspicious details and clues. Inspect the beach area around the lake. Find the man who is smoking cigars at Right, on it. Right, so we can only go so far. Nothing interesting in there. One sec. Can't go any further. Right, we've been through this way. Let's have a look.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions. No.
No.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
The Chile.
De Chile. He's Mexican. Not one sec.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Not a very...
I've got something else here. Robin's motive. The loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Mr. Robinson, thanks to the insurance and multiple fraudulent exclusive contracts. Or Robinson is a victim. The loss of the machine is a disaster for Mr. Robinson. Even though he planned this fraud, he has lost far more than he could gain. The insurance will not cover the total cost of the prototype. I bet that's what that is, I think. Road into the mine. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines. Might be. Right, so here we go. Let's see what this is. No grudge. The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans. Business is business after all. Just 1 second, guys. Right, so that was that. No grudge. Which we've got. Theft. The Chileans made the train vanish in order to steal the prototype from Mr. Robinson. That could be the answer. Oh, let's try another part. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See what that does. No, that's right. That is right, that one. So now we've just got this. Was it the Chileans stay on the train was just a coincidence, the train conductor overlooked them, or the director of the Chilean Barcazas company were intentionally left on the train. The control room removed all passengers from the train except for the Chileans. I think it was that one. It's gotta be. Theft. It's gotta be. That's what I think anyway. For now. Let's get some more up. So, concealment. The mines were collapsed to hide the train dynamite that was used after the train was removed inside, or was it sabotage? The mines were collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to close them intentionally. No, it can't be like that. Concealment. Might be. Inside mines. The train is sealed underneath the collapsed mines. Or it could be this. Let's have a look. Sabotage. And then we can go for that. Could be, you never know. No grudge. The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans. Business is business after all. All Mexicans are angry. The Mexican Caracal Company held a grudge against the Chilean Barcazas group, as the Chileans were favoured for purchasing the weak coal mines, despite the Mexicans' preliminary sales contract. It could be. Mexican trap. The Mexicans organised the Chileans to stay on the train. That's why the control removed all the passengers except for the Chileans. I think so for now.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest. These traces were made by carriage. Look. The distance between the track. The vehicle pressed this. The vehicle. The traces.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
An advertisement for lake cruises. An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Lazarpus.
A label with the name Las Zarpas. Here it is.
Lazarpus.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
Railway post bags. This post bag belongs to the station master. The station.
So, examine Doncaster Station, that's complete, done.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry. Side railway branch that leads to the quarry.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
It's a disaster.
Funny. Right, so it's not this. We've been to Doncaster, let's go to Chesterfield.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
Right, let's try here.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Oh, God. Right, so we've been everywhere else now, haven't we? Right, so it's not Bradlington, try that. Right, so got to be something round here then. Let's have a look.
It's a scandal. I will not.
Don't touch anything, please.
Let's have a look. What else is round here? Let's have a look around everywhere. Right, so let's go to the railway switch again. Hang on, let's see what we've got. What we've got now. Stolen track. Let's have a look. Special transport. There we go. We've got something else here. So barges. The Mexicans had recently utilised barges at the lake, probably to transport something very heavy. So that's that, barges. Right, let's try something else. See what else we've got. Doncaster Telegram. So it's past Doncaster. The train passed through Doncaster station. The station master reported it. Or missed Doncaster. The train never passed through Doncaster station. The station master lied and sent a false report. Perhaps he was bribed with the money he desperately needed. Could be that. See there. No, it can't be. Let's carry on. I've already done all this. We've been to the beach, we've been to Bradlington, so what do we need to do now then? Examine the side railway branch. Chesterfield and Evesham. So that's Doncaster then. Side railway bridge or something. What? Oh, fucking hell. Can't get through. No, it's nothing over here. Side railway bridge or something.
This railway branch should lead
Oh,
to
there
the
we go.
quarry. Let us take a look. The
There we
switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
So, examine railway branch leading to a quarry is completed. We've done that. So that's that done. Mines will collapse to hide the train. 1 minute, what's this now? We've got this one. Could be sunk. The train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry at Doncaster Station. Cannot be sunk. The train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry because the old because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails. There you go. So it can't be then. So there we go. See what we've got now. Railway to quarry. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railway to the flooded quarry or road into the mines. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines. I think. Could be. Oh, I don't know. Let's try a different section. Has been sunk. The train has been sunk in the flooded quarry. Right. Mexicans drowned Chileans. It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train in a flooded quarry to hide their crime. The train is sealed underneath the collapsed mines. Robinson is a swindler. It was all about money. Mr. Robinson is fat. Oh, right, wasn't it? Oh, fucking no. Mexican trap. Oh. I don't fucking know. It was carefully planned murder. The Mexican. I don't know what it could be. I don't fucking know what it could be and what it can't. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's have a look. Chuggins were left. Right. Robinson's motive, that's the one. Miss Chesterfield, so I got that right. Mm. So far I've got everything right. There you go. I missed something. Miss Chesterfield. Julian's were left. Robinson's motive. Sabotage. Barges. Cannot be sunk. Miss Doncaster. No grudge. I've got that right.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrest. There were accomplices.
But I know that look. You have your own ideas. Then the case is solved, Holmes.
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then?
Yes, by the gentleman...
Ah, you're...
Good.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold. Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits. The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. A weak pulse. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the Chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but, what?
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat. On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the City Council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us.
Then...
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
The changing room. Frigidarium.
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
Clothes belonging to one of the suspects. These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Champagne for a special occasion. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened, it was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Let us forget about that.
There was only one hit.
Some dirt. Look, Watson, he was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
The death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a... probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that? I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
This key was covered in... I should check... G. Newell. With the... The brazier is still burning. I will need something to pick up this melted metal. I will need something to pick up this melt. It is too hot. One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses...
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's...
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
Mr. Holmes?
The weapon is nowhere to be found. Blood traces wiped on the towel.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
None, Lestrade. How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
Sir, did you...
No, sir. I did not.
Did you...
No, sir. I did not.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or...?
No, sir. I did not.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and...
No. No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is a bottle of champagne.
We don't have many leads here.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs. A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it? Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the Frigidarium.
Have you found something interesting? Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
These baths are becoming sinister.
The steam room. I should analyze this melted metal.
All these events are...
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. Selenite. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to. The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St Albans. Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and place several... Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears, if it is silver, let us compare this sample if it changes. The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
This... I see an Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel. A hand-drawn map. Rodney... The last we must find... To begin with. And then...
Mr. Holmes.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure.
An old... An ordinary... When Garrow found Sir a file.
It's the...
A fountain pen. Sir Gregory. An embroidered...
According to the... an unusual...
Some light. They were caused by a...
The coroner...
Locked. Please escort this suspect. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
What is your occupation? I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Are you feeling unwell?
I'm sorry. It is I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot, I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But
his ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know.
It must be very rare.
Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Garrow appears. Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day.
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went... Oh, no.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
Please escort. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock. You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition, living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close.
Please tell me what happened this morning. What did you see?
Rather slowly, I would say.
How was the work progressing?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival... Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly. Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map. This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
What should we do next, Holmes?
The door has been left open. This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city. The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking. Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush. I don't need the ropes for now. This railway is used to remove rubble from the site. The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste. The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city. The gastrofettes were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. It is a broken statue of a bull. Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a statue of Minerva. This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here? I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide. There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them. I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point. It is a mold, and it is ready for casting. The mold is prepared for casting. We just need Sir Rodney. He seemed... Half a glass of water should be enough. Now let us see what we have here.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson. Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold. It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further. The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done. Now I can proceed further. A homemade... Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor.
Thank.
These baths are becoming sinister.
Perhaps I could find some clue. A hidden sign. A hidden symbol. A symbol. Now I have all the clues. The signs are pointing to this bust.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
a broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street. How very peculiar.
Why would Sir Rodney have...
A sack of crude salt. Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy. The fire casts a shadow upon the floor. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. This shoe is not from the...
Out by the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. The pillar collapsed a long time ago. The pillar collapsed a long time ago. It resembles a bull. That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea. This shadow seems to represent a bridge. It is very similar to the face of Mithras. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune. Mummified bodies. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. Mummified bodies. Mummified bodies. A shovel, not from the Roman era. We cannot go any further. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job. Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes?
Please. Please. Did you expect to find the golden...
Well, they are...
Please.
I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the...
I'm trying to rest.
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment? Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph. Another archaeologist, most probably. Ice cream. Ice cream in the desert? We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique. The Pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Salt, ice. Sir Rodney.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create...
My analysis table. If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than ice, salt, and then the mixing.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
A block of ice. I have only to use my ice pick. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. It's empty. We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing. Ice, salt, before beginning. Ice, salt. I think that ice should be added first. A block of ice. I have only to use...
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
A block. Ice. Ice, salt, ice. Ice. It's empty. We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and ice.
Holmes, look. The temperature is...
It's excellent. Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen. An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder. An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the...
We should use... There might be... I have to find a way of getting there. I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here. excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
We don't... Have you found something interesting?
Those wings on the bridge, a perfect target.
Firing against the people requires a lot of practice.
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the... I saw this symbol in the... I saw this...
golden knife. But how to get it? This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacomb underneath the Frigidaria. The murderer left this lamp. Watson, I need your help. The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case. We should find another way of getting out of here.
This mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened.
Mr. Holmes, what happened?
This.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see, Mr. Blinkhorn. One never knows what one might find. Occasionally, remarkable rarities, such as this. The thrill of the discovery, and one's own enhanced reputation. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, are you suggesting that...
I am not suggesting anything. I know. You found the knife. You are an intelligent man. The ghost knife shall remain one of the most ingenious constructions I have seen in my career, I do assure you.
I don't understand.
Yes, you do. I am praising your performance, your perfect murder.
What? Wait, are you accusing me of murder? No, I deny it.
Mr. Blinkhorn, it is no use to deny it. I know the truth. You had no choice, because it was you who found the golden knife, and therefore you had to be the murderer. Sir Rodney was determined to receive all the credit for the find, when in fact it was your work. He would have crushed you to be sure that you could never tell the truth. But I uphold the truth, and I will tell it.
What do you mean? That you will save me?
What I mean is that you deserve a second chance. I shall be following your career with the keenest interest, Mr. Blinkhorn. Farewell.
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye. Mr. Garrow, the game is up. I see straight through you.
You see straight... what?
You have a decided talent in mind manipulation. We all believed your comedy. The medication almost tricked me, I'll admit, but all of it was fake. The hallucinations, the hysteria. Mr. Garrow, you are a dangerous psychopath and a clever murderer. The method by which you disposed of the crime weapon...
Oh my God! I killed him!
It is no use to deny it. I despise cowardice in any form.
What will you do with me?
You will be sent to a medical institute, where you will receive the best treatment to facilitate your full rehabilitation.
What the good Dr. Watson is trying to say is, life seclusion in a lunatic asylum awaits you.
I would rather be dead.
That is your choice. Mr. Garrow, allow me to introduce you to...
I wish to help you. You were under an intolerable stress, but it's over now.
What?
I can attest that your medication affected your judgment. You will not recall, but it caused you to temporarily lose control.
Did I? Are you saying I killed Sir Rodney?
I am afraid so. For as my doctor will persist in reminding me every single day, drugs can be harmful. You developed a malevolent obsession with Sir Rodney. You believed him to be unworthy, sacrilegious.
Oh,
do not distress.
What is my environment then?
You're suffering from an acute form of melancholia, but you can and will be cured. All you need is rest and detoxification. I will take care of every detail.
Mr. Garrow, allow me to introduce you to Dr. Watson.
What? Did I? Are you saying I killed Sir Rodney?
I am afraid so. You developed a malevolent obsession with Sir Rodney. You believed him to be unworthy, sacrilegious.
Oh,
do not distress yourself. Prison is clearly not a suitable environment.
What?
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live.
You...
You
know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden...
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And... But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread